I'm back. Basically, ship might just hit the fan because I crashed in the middle of that fight. So I don't know what's about to happen. We'll find out. Please don't tell me that she got all her health back. Yeah, everything respawned. Fuck off. I'm gonna have to give them some warm-up fights to try and heal them up. Probably go into, I think, over here and safely heal up for a bit. Like, I need to, like, let them heal up because they're not gonna survive the fight if I don't. And we don't know what's gonna happen in the aftermath. Like, I might have to run, I don't know. I don't know what's necessarily causing crashes because I never really have crashes too often, so something's been causing it to crash lately, so I'm gonna have to do a diagnostic on my computer later. Probably heal him faster if I get into combat. Oh, sorry, zombies. Damn it, fuck off. I don't know what's shining, whatever that is, but if it helps. I have to have a key to open that.
dragons down here. Fucking help thing. Seems to be immune to poison. Not immune to that? No, it is completely immune to poison. Strength of arms, then. Oh, shit. Got friends. Good to know. That's me, bitch. Gotta clean out this 3 skull. I can get these ads off me. Get him, guys. Thanks, Linda. Alright, we need to get the fuck out of here. I hope this is the way out. Yes, it is. We came, we saw, we kicked its boss's ass, fractured Citadel. I declare frickin', well, probably not done, but vengeance achieved. And I didn't even lose a zombie. Now my bedroll. Dude, right there. Give zombies some time to fucking heal. Give my nerves a fucking second of rest. Okay, now let's look at the loot. An accretion of demon blood. I don't know what these figures are for, but okay. I got blue crystal. Alright. Let's go back and get the fuck out of here. No, wait, no, I said I was gonna let them rest. Funny part is, I think that's the second time I've ended up crashing in that place. Like, I'm not 100%, but something in that place makes me crash. Like, that. Like, I don't quite know what it is, but I do know how to fix some of it. It's not too bad. If it looks too jank, I'll adjust it, but that should lower the impact on whatever the hell my GP... Like, what I think it is some sort of effect or something. Right? Like, my PC does need a little bit better cooling. Right? And, basically, yeah, straight up, like, I think something's going off there that's literally triggering my, my PC to start dying like that. Also, it could just be the Fractured Citadel and that there's just so much shit loading it. I don't know. Whatever it is, doesn't matter anymore. It was handled. We won. So, what now, right? Like, revenge is a dish best served cold, and I didn't even have to use the ice. Like, that's how cold that shit was. Like, I didn't even fucking hesitate. Like, I literally pulled a full-on fucking Alucard on the bitch, where it's just like, hope you don't mind, I brought some friends. Associates? Alright, slaves. I brought some slaves. No, I think we're gonna just, hop on the horse. Right. And we'll just cut through and head the fuck out. Oh yeah, that definitely seemed to reduce the impact on my GPU. See if I can make it a little bit better. Turn off volumetric fog, don't need that. Actually, I was actually intending to turn that off because it was starting to piss me off.
effects quality, alright. Lowered this all down. Yeah, actually this is pretty good, right? Like if I still keep having problems, I'll look into it. But honestly, when we're whipping around, a lot of this shit is kind of irrelevant, right? Like my armor still looks badass. I'm still all shiny and shit, right? Like I've just like taken out a lot of the stuff that would have made the issue a thing. Alright, like keep in mind I will actually bring back up my graphics and stuff when you know, my cooling issue is figured out, right? And my overall PC issues are figured out, but at this present time, it's yeah. No, honestly, overall, it's not too bad. I'm actually kind of surprised that all the zombies lived. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I actually expected them all to die. Like, I straight up expected every single fucking zombie to get annihilated. I expected that this bitch, like, I was worried that this bitch was just gonna be like, you know, I'm fucking Cthulhu, fuck you, I'm the ultimate darkness, but I managed to actually overcome that ultimate darkness with my own darkness. Funniest thing is, I didn't even enact the contingency plan. Like, it never really seemed to actually need to come up, you know? No, I turned off a lot of the extra fluff that was probably also causing strain to my GPU and CPU and all that. But I still don't know what was causing that, because, like, I'm almost halfway to reporting bug, right? Because it's been twice now where it seems like, yeah, I end up crashing, like, in and around that area. Right? Like, no, like, yeah, it's not a good thing. Like, my whole PC fucking crashing on me is not a good thing. Alright, because it could be a number of issues, and I'm not sure exactly which one it is. Alright, so, yeah, that's a thing. But, all in all, right, the zombies lived. We lived. Everybody lived. And we got some new goodies to poke at. Which is kind of nice, right? New goodies to poke at. So yeah, we'll take this group of thralls, right, with us back home. Right, and then we'll go pick up that camp over by oh fuck, the Stygians, those guys, Stygian invaders. Alright, and then after that, we will look. Actually, hang on a second. That's just something I thought of. What's our challenges for today? Harvest corpses using a religious tool. Gather berries. Gather gossamer. Defeat wolves. Complete an encounter. I don't know what an encounter is. Don't laugh at me, horse. Don't be a dick. Alright, so next up on the thing is to defeat wolves. And then, yeah, we'll try and complete all this. Alright, and then if I still can't figure out what the fuck an encounter is by the end of it, and I don't feel like fucking being a cheeser and fucking looking it up, yeah, I'll just re-roll it. Eight more days. Shield sign, which I already have plans for all that. You got that, that. Man, it like the amount of references that they keep throwing in here from lines from Conan the Barbarian, right? Like, just saying, dude, whoever did that, rewatch it. Like, you're just misplacing all these lines and references in a lot of places. Right, like, not specifically that tablet, but there's other places where it's just like, the fuck, man? Why you do this to us? Right, like, especially for me, who literally no bullshit. We're talking like ancient shit here. Ancient shit warning. Artifact warning incoming. If I can fucking find it, that is. Trying to find the old damn copy, Jesus. Oh, there it is, right at the fucking top. Jesus. I'm a fucking idiot. Like, no bullshit. Right? Like, watch it. Alright? Like, go actually watch the movie. Not clips off YouTube. Get the movie and watch it. Sorry, I don't have the old VHS version anymore. I'm not that big of a fan. Right, but you get the point, right? It's like, watch the shit and actually, like, click on things. Because there's, like, a lot of stuff that makes the eye twitch a little bit. It's just like, eh. And honestly, if this is one of those, oh, well, I've watched it 100 times. Well, watch it 101. Like, straight. Watch it 101. In fact, go get that version. That's the good version right there. That one I actually showed you, the collector's edition. That's the one you want to watch. For all you out there watching Twitch and watching on Twitch and shit, they're just kind of trying to figure out what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, that version of Conan the Barbarian right there. Believe it or not, that version specifically, the collector's edition, was better than my VHS edition, and I'll tell you why. Because it actually shows the entire movie. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that there are certain copies of Conan the Barbarian out there that actually have whole entire scenes chopped right out. Some of it was too violent for the era. Others too risque, right? Others just straight up, like, you know, fucking activist groups and shit were bitching about it, right? There are, like, that movie had, like, the VHS version, right? It was, like, what, hour, 20 minutes, something like that, right? Where, that version right there has almost, like, an extra fucking, like, I think it's, like, half hour, like close to 45 minutes worth of content, right? Like the end scene, right? Like, spoilers ahead for anyone that like hasn't watched it, like, you know, spoilers ahead here, but the end scene where Conan walks up and grabs Falsa Doom by the head and just, you know, like freaking starts chopping into him and shit, right? In the VHS version, it shows the surprised look on Falsa Doom's head as he grabs his head, and then it shows kind of a sideways, like they literally show half the frame, like they cut out Falsa Doom's head. It just shows him just like bring in the blade quickly, chop, right? And then it shows him like throw something out over the crowd, and freaking that's the end of that scene. Doesn't explain how he got in the temple. Doesn't explain how he got past all the guards this time. Doesn't explain any of it. Believe it or not, spoilers ahead here, the actual scene is way fucking longer. Like, we're talking, I would say about close to 5 to 8 minutes longer than what they actually originally show on VHS. The actual scene, right? Like, the actual full scene, I might be getting a few things wrong, bear with me. It's been years since I've actually bothered to pick that thing up and watch it, right? Like, but anyway, Conan, right, the whole premise of the story is Conan's gone out to be sent to go pick up this princess, and that's apparently following Falsa Doom's cult and all this shit. He wants to go kill Falsa Doom, so this is two birds with one stone. He rescues the princess, he gets paid, and he gets to go and kill the guy off that fucking, you know, murked his people. Right? So, anyway, flash past all that fucking bullshit to the final battle. Right? In the final battle, right, the chick's literally chained up to a rock. Right? Almost like a trophy and bait to try and lure Falsa Doom out. Right? Like, she's not cooperating, she's pretty much full-on cultist, whatever. She's just not seeing the light, right? She hasn't been red-pilled yet. Falsa Doom, right, does the whole battle, brings in a whole bunch of his guys, they all get murked, right? And Falsa Doom goes into full fucking retreat, right? But just before he gets to frickin' over the hill, he pulls out one of his stupid little Setite snake arrows, right? Yeah, that's where it comes from, kids. That movie, that literal arrow comes straight out of that fucking movie, right? And it was actually cool how it worked. He'd literally pull like a little gardener snake or something out of his fucking coat, and he'd like pull it straight, and it goes like, you know, hard and rigid like a fucking arrow. Obviously, you know, stop frame and all that shit, you know, pull away the snake and actually make it an actual fucking thing. But anyway, right, James Earl Jones did that great. But anyway, James Earl Jones? Yeah. Anyway, so, yeah, he pulls out his Setite snake arrow, and he fires it off, right? And of course, you know, frickin' they jump, like, he's aiming for the princess, right? Because, like, oh, well, fine, if I can't have her, no one can. Fuck you guys, right? And he fires off a round at her, right? She's like, no, don't kill me, don't kill me. He's all like, fuck you, shoots, right? They stop it, save the princess. But it was that actual thing that leads to the next scene that they cut out. You see, Falsa Doom runs back to his fucking temple and doesn't really, I guess, let all his guards in on the fact that he's a failure bitch and that he failed to actually go, you know, the unfallible freaking Falsa Doom, right, turned around and failed actually at getting something. Right, this is a guy that can apparently summon fucking demons, and he couldn't even get one stupid fucking princess back from a fucking literally barbarian fucking thief. Yeah, that's literally the premise. This is a big bad sorcerer with huge fucking cult and army, and he couldn't do this, right? And so what does he do? What does he do? He goes back to his temple, doesn't tell no one. Right? And freaking the princess cashes in on this shit and tricks the guards into moving aside and looking the other way as Conan's freaking sneaking around, and every once in a while, you know, freaking, you know, they would look at her and freaking he would come up behind and fucking kill the guard or some shit like that, you know? Like, she was literally an integral part to this whole scene, right? Like, she was literally the actual answer to all the fans and players. Hey, this is how Conan got in, right? Like, Conan's not some super ninja that just happened to freaking this time around by plot armor get past all his guards. There was no plot armor. It was actually explained. Subterfuge and freaking treachery, right? Freaking utilizing the princess to get in, and that's how he got close to Falsa Doom, so he could chop off his head and throw it out over the fucking crowd. Which, by the way, they actually show the full scene in that, where it actually shows him getting his neck chopped several fucking times, and then freaking Conan pulls his fucking head off, Arnie, right, and just fucking reefs it over the crowd, and you watch it smack, like almost splatters fucking fucking tumble
down the stairs, right? Everyone's all like, ah, freaking the fuck out and shit. That was the actual scene. The VHS version, as I said, cut it all to shit. And many other versions did that too, right? Like, chances are, if you were watching, like, a made-for-TV version, yeah, those scenes were cut out. Also because I think the princess was wearing some extremely risque clothing during that scene too. Right? Which, oh, yeah, by the way, the actual end scene of all that is not Conan sitting there thinking, right, about how, oh yeah, he got his revenge and he's just sitting there on the steps like they show in the VHS version. No, in the collector's version, after all that's said and done, he sits there, thinks for a second, and then he gets up, looks over at the princess, and she's just kind of standing there like, sup, right? And he just picks her up freaking in his arms and just starts walking off into the sunset. That was the real ending to that movie. Not all the cut crap that you see on TV and in the VHS version. You have to literally get the collector's edition just to see that shit. Fucking worth it, trust me. I actually met the guy, believe it or not, once upon a time. Arnie, I mean. Back when I was a kid. Bet a lot of people end up saying that at one point or another, but it was actually just kind of weird. Right? Won't say where we are living, right? Because I don't want to give away any, like, critical information or anything like that. But take my story with a grain of salt. If you want, believe me if you do, believe me if you don't. Or don't believe me if you don't. I don't fucking care. It happened. My cousin, myself, my little brother, right, my dad, my uncle were having this kind of Brady Bunch sort of situation. We're all living under one roof, right? Out on this little farm at the edge of town. You know, out towards the floodplains. And, no bullshit. You didn't see too many extravagant things in these parts, right? Like, these were the back roads, you know? Like, farmer trucks and shit. Right, for the most part. Like, we worked on Subarus in the back garage of the farm. But anyway, this truck drives by. Not just any fucking truck. This is a Hummer. And I'm not talking like, oh, one of those new style Hummers that you see nowadays. I'm talking the old school Hummers. Right? Like the big, monstrous freaking thing. So this thing was very fucking noticeable. Right? And it drives past our house. Drives up the road. Then about a few minutes later, it drives back. Turns around, freaking up the road. Drives back past our place again, right? And eventually the truck stops out front of our house. Right? Like, no bullshit, just every day truck just stopped out in front of our house. Me, alright, and the boys were all playing around in the yard and shit. Alright. And my dad's working in the shop and all that. And Uncle Jim's working in the shop. Yeah, I think he's in the shop. He might have been in the house, I'm not 100%. Alright, like, it's not as if I had a fucking locator beacon on my uncle.
Anyway, sometimes I wish though. Scared the fuck out of me sometimes, let me tell you. But anyway, this big ass guy, like he's big when I was little, right? But nowadays I think I'm actually taller than him a little bit, right? But anyway, this big ass guy comes out of the freaking truck, right? Wearing a leather jacket and all this, right? And yeah, like it was Arnie. It was straight up freaking Arnie. This wasn't the first celebrity that we'd seen in the area, right? Like there's more than a few movie sets and TV show sets in the area, so it was quite common to actually, you know, see somebody. Alright, but for the most part, it was just really crazy because this was Arnold fuck-mothering Schwarzenegger, something you just kind of don't forget, right? Like, you know that face, like, immediately, right? Like, holy shit, man, you swear you walked into fucking kindergarten cop or something. He's like, good morning, right? You know, and freaking talks to dad and asks for directions, right, to the local set. And, you know, the set was just up the road, right, that he was looking for. We knew what he was looking for. But, yeah, like, give me a hug. Like, I'm pretty sure he wouldn't even recognize me now. I'm got, like, a beard, long hair, and all this other shit, right? Like, probably wouldn't recognize that scrawny little kid from back then, right? But, yeah, it was Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? Like, gave my cousin Jack, gave me, like, freaking a hug, like, in my opinion, the hug was worth more than the fucking jacket. I'm like, Arnold Schwarzenegger touched me. He gave me hugs. I was so happy. Right? Like, it was just, I was just glowing. Right? Not the first time we've seen stuff. Alright? But, yeah. To stay on topic, you know, that was the day, right, that I got to see Conan himself. My, for all intents and purposes, childhood hero. And I didn't, believe it or not, I didn't actually have too many. Right? Like, I had I think the childhood superheroes that I actually enjoyed, keyword enjoyed, I can count on one hand. No. One and a half, maybe. The rest, I like villains, anti-heroes. I love anti-heroes. You know, like stuff like that. Right? Like, but, like, Conan, I guess Conan could be classified as an anti-hero. He's not necessarily a good guy. Read enough of his fucking comics. You see what I mean. Conan's a fucking beast. I always say that, and a lot of people don't really understand the depth of those words. That man is fucking like a straight, stone cold beast. Right, like that whole, that one caption where it's like he didn't care anymore, life and death were the same. For Conan, right, he understood, you know, the value of protecting life and shit, but there was a lot of times where, you know, he just didn't. Or some of his actions might have even actually appeared kind of self-centered. Right? Like, you know, or like, just like straight up self-serving. Right? Like, well, I think that's actually the same fucking, the same meaning. But yeah, Conan
Conan's like, you know, not necessarily a good guy or a bad guy. He's just a dude. Right? Like, when it came to, like, real evil and stuff, that's usually where you see, like, fucking anti-heroes stepping in. Usually fucking superheroes always just end up getting fucked up. For those that don't know what I mean, just a little bit off topic, look up how Thanos actually gets his ass kicked in for real in the comics. The original comics, I mean. Not any of that reprint shit or whatever where they're trying to rewrite stuff. Versions with like fucking storylines and shit. Never understood that. Yeah. People always rewriting fucking narratives. I swear, I'm gonna actually start collecting books. Old ass books. Okay. Original stories and shit like that. I'm gonna start collecting those. Get a nice bookshelf of old ass fucking stories. Because that's what's happening nowadays, right? Fucking, they're just reframing, like, you know, changing over, and all sorts of shit, right? And it's everywhere, mind you. And it's got to the point where I'm just sitting there going, like, every time I see something new come out, I feel the need to actually go read its book version and find out what the actual story is. And how much this or that, you know, director or producer's artistic view has diverged from the actual original story. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of this hellhole, huh? I think the zombies have had long enough to regenerate. Oh yeah, he's ready. He's ready. You're good. Alright, yeah, they're all regenerated. Excellent, let's go. Pick up the bed. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Let's go. So there's some sort of weird monstrous bone dragon thing inside that, inside the bottom of that fortress, like a 3 skull. So if you actually think about it, not only did I kill one boss, I killed the other boss too. There was 2 bosses in that place. That's a dead end.
I don't have any use for obsidian at this time. I was just going after the ash and crystal and stuff. It's a real easy way of getting ash and crystal. Yeah, there's definitely a glitch going on. I think it has to do with that sigil that raises the, it raises the stamina by 100 points on your mount. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to report this because it's kind of exploity. Like, someone could just technically, right? They could just log in, log out, log in, log out, log in, log out, log in. Just keep repeating the login action because I think that's what's triggering it. And eventually, right, you will have a horse that has so much fucking stamina, it's retarded. And that is kind of exploity, so I'm definitely going to be reporting that. Like, I don't care what anyone thinks of me on that one, because I eventually want to have another Conan Exiles server. And I prefer not to have another repeat of the Pterodon exploit. Anybody that's played Ark knows exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. They're like, oh god, no. Which, that's exactly what it is. And, yep, I love this game too much to let that happen a second time. History will not repeat itself this time. I refuse. There's some definite mountains off in that direction. Okay, yeah, that's the rubble. Rave at the rubble. Wow, fuck off.
Snag! Ah, snag! No, but I have a really cool idea of where I want to build down there. Like, I have an idea of what I want to do down there. And it, mind you, it's not going to be the only place I'm going to be building, but yeah, I have a nice place in mind that I'm going to make my base, or one of them. I got an idea of where it is. We're gonna drop off this stuff. And oh yeah, we gotta go kill a couple wolves. And then yeah. Wolves are this way. Not the type of wolf we need. Yeah, I actually looked it up. Those things are real. They're type of hyena. Fun fact for you. Well, finally out of stamina. Yeah, definitely gonna be reporting that. Like I can just go and go and go and go and go and go and go. If someone were to actually start running it and like you know, just doing the exploit repetitively, they can easily have a horse with like 6,000 health. Or not 6,000 health, but 6,000 stamina. Which, that's another reason why I don't agree with how a player is dismounted. Right, like they need to rework dismount mechanics entirely, right? Because your horse getting tired is not going to have you fall off, and on top of that, if you're reliant on the horse's stamina meter, then all you have to do is run that exploit, and you have a horse with unlimited fucking stamina, and you're never gonna get dismounted. Combine that with a freaking horse with really extremely high health, by some sort of fucking twist of fate fuckery, and oh my god. No, I definitely got something from that weird-ass Cthulhu thing. What it is, I don't really know. Where's the fucking wolves? You guys seen wolves? No, that's a goblin. Goblin. That guy with specials. Tusk Beast Head. Alright, well, wolves can be this way. Oh. Hi! Just who I was looking for. Dink. One more. Hello. Holy shit, look at that bag of loot.
think that's the one we're looking for. Yep, that's the one. Asylum of the Fiends. Alright, so we know where to go now. More or less.
Sure.
Offen ewig.
Man, barely traveled hot off this mountain. I've already got a third of my stamina gone. Come on, man. Good enough. It's funny because the piglet reminds me of Babe. Like the movie, I mean. Alright, now I gotta go quickly go with... Fuck, what's still weighing me down? Besides everything. Let me see these things for a second. I just want to know. What do they mean? What do you mean by that? Wow, so you could just spam these things. Well, it's not too bad looking. I might actually keep these. I think I might just do that. Where's the other pair of daggers? Oh, I must have left them in the crate. All this fucking crap out, that way I can just go.
I'm putting that right there. I don't know what it's for. Definitely different. That's what they are. They're serpentine stone daggers. Or a legendary version of them.
That didn't do very fucking much, now did it? Put that there to get that out of my inventory.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
I never wanted to be here.
Fuck you. Mine. I saw that exorciser. I'm like, hey, that's another skull. I'm gonna grab that. See, I never have to fucking stop or anything, right? Like, yeah, it's kind of cool, but at the same time, extremely exploity, and I disagree with it. The only reason why I like literally, you know, like having, you know, stopped doing it is because I can't. Right? It just keeps triggering every time I start the game. Right? Like, I'm not doing anything like gaining a new sigil or anything. So I'm gonna be definitely, like, you know, going into their Discord or whatever. I gotta find their bug report for Conan. And bug report it.
Definitely gonna have to, like, you know, take breaks soon because I'm fucking starting to get tired. But I at least want to get a couple bolts done. Or at least one even. Like, fuck. We'll see if I can at least get 2 done. The fact that we managed to get the revenge, I was really happy with that. It took a little bit longer than I expected, but she had some mechanics that, well, frankly, I was fucking unaware of it. Right? I'll admit it. I fucked up. I did not know that that was how she was melting my health so much. Well, I had an idea, but I didn't know that it's literally her, like, it seemed like the weird Cthulhu lady was able to, like, use, cold and hot. Alright, let's go check out one of these Abyssal guys, see what their deal is, so we can get a bit of a heads up on what we're fighting here. What's up, bud? Oh, he's got help. Not super, oh my god, tough. I wonder if he's got anything interesting on him. Evolved Fiend. I'm not sure if we want to do this just yet. We might want to get some food for these guys. Closest food is over there. Just ride down, eat a whole bunch of frickin' dudes, chop them up, run back. I'd rather make sure that all the zombies are like completely full up on, you know, like lots of meat to sate the zombie stomach, you know. Boom tree. Oh, jeez.
Wow! Fuck! Get out of my way, zombies! That is a named confessor. I'm not just gonna let that go. Alright, let's see here. Click. 7. Click. And where's the way out? Oh, there's still some food. Can't forget about the objective.
kind of a nice little distraction, if I do say so myself. Like, a named confessor, and all we were doing was trying to get some fresh body parts for the zombies to keep them all frickin' fresh. Right? It was just like, yeah, see that guy? That's a named confessor. And I'm like, oh shit. Get out the fucking, the trudge and beat its ass down. All we gotta do is bring this person over to the cage. Like, we already got everything there. We just need to get this guy over there. And then we have a named confessor for when we make our Citadel shrine. Oh, I could have done it on either. Oh, jeez. Oh, I picked up the crate. I was wondering what I picked up. benefit of the crate is we can drop off all the excess loot there too. Shit that we don't need to fucking carry.
Am I out of poison arrows? Shit.
Wow, that is gonna be a while. That's not worth carrying. Just to save space in the box. There. Alright, we don't need that. That I do. Oh my god, seriously game, you're just gonna start fucking constantly sending me stupid little messages. I don't need hint messages. Fuck off. Alright. Now we're good. I can put this iron on him. Same with the dragon horn. Same with his purified blood. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Alright. Food check. You know what? They give putrid meat. These guys eat putrid meat. It should be fine. I also have some extra snacks for them should the need arise. Like zombies will be fine. Not to mention, also, that's why we're using zombies, because they're expendable, and I don't feel bad about them if they die. It's like, oh shit, Mitch died, Jake died, this guy died, or that guy died, you know, so on and so forth. Like I said to a lot of those combat thralls that I was getting, you're gonna become a guard. Because it's just overall more efficient to bring these guys. I have 4 combat and guys on the field to just frickin' shred. And they shred very well. Like, it's actually kind of impressive. Oh, what time is it? Oh fuck. Almost breakfast time. Which will definitely be a contemplation after we get inside the instance. I want to get up there and in, right, to maintain focus. You're always more, like, a little pro tip to all you, like, you know, aspiring hardcore gamers out there. You know, tips and tricks from the old fogies. You should always be going to sleep, but in my experience, the best way to actually wake yourself up when you're about to fall asleep or you start getting tired, start throwing yourself into combat situations, dungeons, shit that is going to get your adrenaline pumping and your mind waking up very quickly. If you still can't maintain yourself through that, then pull out, go to bed, right? But if you're able to frickin' get a little bit of wakefulness in you, frickin' that is guaranteed to do it. Period, the end. Alright, so this is Fiends. This is one we haven't seen before. Put Dia right here. There you guys go. We're gonna have your little dance routine. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Alright, I am back and a little bit more refreshed. Now, let's do a little recap about what we've found out so far. From the lore that we've been picking up thus far, it's been indicated that the serpents, right, were at the center of some sort of conspiracy, right, where they were going to basically use subterfuge to get close to whatever power was I guess it was doing something. I guess it was providing life or something to the island or whatever. Right? Like, this is because what was it, the spider demons, or what was it, the bat demons, mentioned that something about you know, this object being a source of succor for them. Alright, now let's just make sure I know that word I'm actually looking up. Okay, so yeah, it is exactly what I think it is. It's something that was literally, clearly helping all of them, right? And because it was, you know, so vital, obviously, when the frickin' serpents decided to fuck off with it, it was catastrophic to the island, right? And obviously, you know, what began as perhaps, you know, we're gonna get away with this, no one's gonna know, you know, they basically left a whole bunch of people behind, right? And even though this actually, you know, was apparently supposed to, you know, throw the enemy off the path, that way the serpents could save their species, the end result was that, you know, they obviously, you know, just process of elimination. Right, they literally figured it out, pieced it together pretty quickly. Alright, I'm thinking. Like, these guys seem like very intelligent races, at least at one point or another. And so, yeah. The thought that they were just completely oblivious the whole way through that it was the serpents, I don't fucking believe. I believe that they literally, you know, like the remaining beast races pretty much figured it out. Was like, the fuck, right? And that's one of the reasons why, if you actually look around, how many serpents do you, like serpent men, do you see walking around on the surface? They're all holed up in their vaults. Like, if you actually look at it, every other single vault, right, contains, you know, these guys. And if you actually look, they hold territory outside of the vault, usually around the vault, right? They're usually in defensive positions around the vault, right? Where, and also, you know, there's usually like a fair amount of them indicating towards a, you know, large population. Where if you look at the serpents, they don't have no such things. No outward guards, right? Not that I remember ever seeing, right? Like, no anything, right? Like, I suppose you could say that, the serpents, those undead guards, like the Forsaken City style freaking guards, are the serpents' outward guards, but I don't think it actually is. Though, that being said, it's completely believable, right, that the original ruins that you see, right, in several portions of the you know, island, right, is in fact the work of serpents, right? Because, and follow me on this, you see a lot of Setite statues that, and, you know, effigies erected to Set there. That's one thing. And then on top of that, here's where it gets really kind of, alright, the exact same architecture, besides, like, you know, the, we're just gonna call it, this version of the Nameless City, right? Like, that, the, we'll call it Forsaken City, how about that? Yeah, the Forsaken City, right? They're all, like, like, beyond that place, every other place has, you know, like, strange, like, snake motifs all over it, indicating towards, perhaps, you know, that these guys were, in fact, and also, this is the other thing, you go into the central tower, right, and go through the chamber of the various statues of the elder races, right, and this is where it kind of gets interesting. The snake is centralized. Like, imagine a round table, right, and, you know, it goes and eventually stops to a head. There's 9 races, right? And, yeah, the snakes were, these, serpents were quite possibly, you know, just the overlord rulers of these different races. Because it is actually kind of funny, right? If you also look at it, where do they happen to have their secondary vault? Right? Like the second vault that you end up encountering? It just happens to be behind the walls of the Forsaken City. Alright, now here's where it gets funny. Alright, I think this is literally how it went. Shit goes down. Right? And, you know, humans start showing up on the island, so they're like, oh fuck, what are we gonna do? Snakes jump the gun. Right? They're like, okay, so we talked with this weird-ass Cthulhu being over here that's been pulling the strings in the background, and he says to us that we should just take the money and run. Alright? And we might have a way to do it. And on top of that, these giant king guys. Interestingly enough, the one species on this whole area that doesn't seem to have a vault but has a very big city. Right. Apparently, right, the Asheronians, they actually cut a deal with the snake people, which indicates that the Asheronians are another like elder race that doesn't give a fuck about the elder races at all. They don't have a vault here from what I can see, right? So they definitely were not in on the plan. In fact, I think actually they were probably one of the few elder races in this whole fucking scheme of things where, well, you saw what was happening in the exiled lands. They stood their ground. Right? Like, they stood their ground, they created magical super weapons like the sandstorm and shit to do all sorts of crazy stuff. And then eventually it got to the point where, yeah, they kind of won. They defeated all the enemies and drove them from their lands, but they pretty much dwindled their population down to 2 dudes. Like, straight up 2 dudes. Now, I'm trying to piece together a few blanks. But, excuse me. So far, there's more than a couple unanswered questions still. Alright, like I'm gonna be like restarting that Maelstrom and seeing if that shines any light on anything. Right? But yeah, big plan is that we are going to continue moving forward, and I'm very eager to find out the fuck is going on, right? Because straight up, it's gotten to the point where like, always keep in mind that these guys were originally at war with each other, right? So it's not outside the realm of belief that they all decided, you know what, fuck you, and the other one's like, no, fuck you, and everyone's all like, no, fuck you. And then there's this other guy who's like, no, you know what, fuck all of you. And yeah, this resulted, they're basically, as soon as the power was taken, right, I think what happened was the snake people ran off to the giant kingdom's frickin' place. That's why you have the second vault over there. Right? Like, they hid behind the walls of the Asheronians, that way nobody could fucking fuck them up. And that's why you see random frickin' tablets and stuff around the island that are erected, able for human eyes to be able to read them, and or even hear the words, and it's basically the giant king that was in this area telling all of his followers, i.e. the human slaves, that, oh, don't worry about the beastmen. Yeah, that's completely unfounded bullshit. Don't worry about it. They don't exist. 15 to go, guys. And then we're gonna fucking knock out that battle pass. And 8 days left, right? Like, we're gonna do this. We're actually gonna pull this off just in time. So it's this one, so 3 more messages to read. Or decode, I should say. In case you haven't noticed, there's been messages that have been getting decoded up in the top here. Alright, which is kind of part of the reason why I've been doing this whole battle pass. There's actually a kind of side story about this guy. And it kind of makes me wonder if he's gonna be interesting in the third chapter. Because I was actually quite salty when I was in the Exiled lands, and I talked to him, and it was like nothing. Like he just like had nothing to tell me at all. What is an encounter? Complete an encounter, Conan. Oh my god. See Twitch? If you could actually see what I'm reading here, right? If you could literally just see shock and amaze at some of the stupid shit that people say in fucking forums. Like, alright, check this out. And the stupid part is, always keep this in mind. If you say something in a forum and it is kind of accepted or so as an answer, even if it's wrong, Google will turn around and list this off as an answer to people's questions. You know, because Google will literally search the entire web. Every forum, every Reddit post, every single fucking thing. And it will actually try to give you quick answers. If you scroll down, you'll see the quick answers. One of them was, does Conan Exiles have an ending? Right? And then I clicked on the thing, right? Just to see what it said, right? Just for shits and giggles. Right? And it literally said Conan Exiles is a sandbox game, you make your own ending. As it is like, as in there is no end, you make your own game, basically. Which is actually a gigantic pile of horse shit. Like, straight the fuck up. It's actually a very large pile of horse shit. Maybe after I'm done doing all the stuff here on SEPTA, maybe I might go back to the Exiled lands just to run through all the story and dungeons and actually regale you guys with the tale of what actually the game is about and what the ending really is. Spoiler alert, it's fucking boring. Like, not the story itself, I mean the ending. It's completely underwhelming. You expect some sort of grand thing to go down? No. 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 I might have even mentioned it before a couple streams. Right, where it's just like the most cheesiest ending I've ever fucking encountered. Right, and I've encountered some stupid endings in my time. Right, but this one was, it felt like a very badly written ending. Right, and it also felt like the game was incomplete and there should have been more alternative endings, but there wasn't. Apparently it was just that. Right? Where, I'm not going to get into it, it was just very underwhelming, alright? Anyway, I'm changing the subject. Yeah, the stupid shit that freaking people say on the internet's just fucking astounding. Right? Like, people come up with dumb as shit, and they seem to think that they're so fucking smart when they say it, or they post it on YouTube or whatever. But and this is just me saying to all you fellow content creators, always triple check your shit, dude. And dudettes. Right? Like, seriously, check your shit. Because there are motherfuckers out there that will check your shit. And if you're wrong, they will fucking fact check you. Right? I've already seen it happen on more than one occasion. It's just like, whoa, that just happened. Right? So, you know, one creator to another. Even though I am actually still kind of young as a creator, right? This is what I've learned so far from my experiences, is that you cannot be caught with your pants down. You can't afford it. Metaphorically speaking is what I'm saying, right? Like, don't get caught slipping, right? Because there are people, right, friend and foe alike, that will go out of their way to fact check you, right? Like, I've had some of my own best friends fact check me. They're like, I don't fucking believe you, right? And I literally have to, like, pull out footage and shit and hand it to them and be like, here you fucking go, what? What? Right? So, like, I'm just saying, right? Check your shit. Always check your shit. Right? There's too many motherfuckers out there,
right? This is like an exact, this last little forum entry that I just read is an exact for instance of people talking out their fucking ass. Like they know what they're talking about, when in reality, they don't. But unfortunately, Google thinks they do because a whole bunch of fuckers upvoted them or something like that. Even though that person is completely wrong. Like, I'm just saying. Like, you can't fuck around. Right? Like, my one of my biggest fears as a streamer, right, is that someone will take my information that I'm putting out to all you fine folks out there and, you know, say I do in fact get something wrong, which it happens. Like, I'm not fucking infallible. Nobody is. Right? And if they tell you differently, they're probably fucking lying. Right? Like, of course they're gonna tell you they're infallible. Right? Of course they're gonna tell you they know everything and all that shit. Yeah. Me, I'm firmly in the belief that you don't need to lie to kick it. You know? Straight. And so, yeah. Like, don't be afraid to actually make sure, like, make triple sure that you just know, right? Also, and this is just my other experience, nothing adds more fucking, more, what's the word? Trying to freaking come up. Nothing drives the point home farther. I was trying to use a word that was gonna sum that whole long bit up further. But, nothing drives the point home further than actually 110% knowing for facts that you know exactly what you're talking about. Right? Even if the people don't fucking believe you and turn around and just go, oh yeah, fucking, you're full of shit, blah, 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 blah. And they turn around, they storm off, not believing you and reeing off in a fucking corner. That's fine. Because eventually, they're gonna find out. They're gonna find out that they, you know, don't know shit. And whether they choose to admit it or not, you can actually just smile to yourself knowing that you were fucking right. And you can take that shit to the fucking bank. Alright? It's so good when you know when you can actually prove that you know exactly what you're talking about. Alright? Like when you know that this is 100% a fact. This is what this is. Whether you like it or not. Fuck off. You know? That's what I be talking about. Yeah. Seems like she's running a lot better now too, that I've turned off all the extra jank.
like volumetric fog and shit. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to provide to you guys the best stream possible, but if I don't have a fucking PC to do it on, well, I can't really fucking stream now, can I? Right? And so, I, you know, rein in shit on, getting everything all, like, nice and perfect. The next major buy for my PC, like, if I can just fucking find it at a decent price, because, you know, prices for PC parts are just going all over the fucking place. Right, is I'd like to actually get an actual cooling system. Right, like not a couple more fans. I mean, like, you know, some actual cooling. Right. If I can get cooling set up on this fucking thing, I'll be so fucking happy. Like proper liquid cooling. It'd be so funny watching somebody actually like jump on me during PvP. There's so many things that I've seen nowadays where people are heavily exploited towards, you know, bleed and poison. It's like that with almost every game that's got bleed and poison. Alright, but that's always been something that I've actually encountered during, you know, PvP nonsense, right? Where, yeah, I'm immune to bleed and poison. Not to mention, right, like, my shit's actually pretty brutal. Like, honestly, no bullshit, I probably would actually have a fucking taming squad going eventually, just because, you know, like, straight up, well, it's quickly becoming apparent with some of these, you know, later enemies here that I might want that Nova, or those Novas back. Right? Like, I'm not gonna lose my 4 zombie thralls. Like, fuck that. Fuck that. Right? I like having my small little fucking army here. But, also, I'd really like to see a little bit more frickin' diversity with them. Like, seeing... Like, they're all the... Like, there's only one male type of zombie, and then there's... only one female type of zombie, and, well, frankly, this is the first time I've actually seen, an actual female zombie in, like, I've seen the model, right? Like, I pointed it out when I was playing in the Exiled land on, my friend's server, right? Like, Exiles server, I said to him, like, dude, when you move the zombie, you see them. You see it switch over to a different type, and yeah, it was the female zombie. And it's still actually happening, but the big point is that I'd never seen a female zombie till now. The craziest thing is that she's the strongest one in the fucking bunch. honestly, if her hair was like freaking black and shit, and I was able to actually get her into like, you know, like a different like gangly outfit or something like that, like maybe we could like get a Samara going here, you know? Give her some white robes. There you go, Samara. Yeah. Just it. It's thought. But yeah, like, I'm quite happy with the zombies. And now that I've got my, my cats, like, there's not too many more creatures that I want to, tame, if you will. Right, like, beyond, like, maybe, like, a few more horses for a, kind of a horse ranch idea thing that I have, where I can just switch up my horses like cars. Right, no, like, straight. Also, I want to actually start breeding horses and having them in separate corrals and shit. Like this one is this one's the freaking sturdies, this one's the regulars, this one's the speedies, right? And just keep, you know, producing horses and see if I can get that perfect super horse. Oh, excuse me. Nope, we're gonna make a few more outfits. We're gonna change some shit around. Right? Maybe reskin a few things with the table. And on the bright side too, right? Like, this row has already got one done. Which one was it actually? Oh, it's the gremlins. Right? So... yeah. And as far as I know, it's this one over here that's the unidentified one that I haven't seen yet. Alright, the rest is just... oh, and, what is it? This one over here. Right, beyond that, I think we're pretty much... track down every single one of them. And on the brighter side, that one there, so it's literally process of elimination. It's rather this one, or it's this one. So yeah, we will be finding out what's going on with this story very shortly. Yeah, like, that's all there is to that. I really am thinking about building in that, in the one spot I was looking at, though. Like, I was sitting there, and it's just so flat. Right? Like, it's not specifically that it's flat, it's that there's so much flat area, right? And I got 4 different sites of this area to choose from, right? So I'm like, oh my, right? It just looks nice, right? Like, I'm just saying. Oh. So they call these guys fiends, right? I'm wondering if this is one of the original beast races that started subjugating humanity, because that was what kind of did the whole cascade. There was 2 groups that got fucking power. I'd have to look it up exactly who did it. I'm pretty sure the Asheronians had something to do with it. But big point is that yeah, these 2 powers, like what we're looking at here is the tip of the iceberg on a war that, as far as the Hyborian Age goes, has been literally going since almost the beginning of fucking time. Right? Like, as far as, you know, the whole series goes, like, right from the fucking beginning. Like, there's just been this war in the fucking background where there are gods and beast races and crazy ass forces that yeah, want nothing more than to well, the gods are already kind of doing it, right? With like, all these gods used to be, as far as I know, originally, like, except for maybe Mitra or whatever and Ymir, a lot of these gods were gods of beast races. And we just ended up adopting them because, well, when humanity was all slaves to these various peoples, right, that was the god that they were all worshipping. Right? They were told to worship it or fucking die. And so, you know, some of them actually worshipped it, and, you know, obviously there were priesthoods and stuff still around that are probably frickin' some of it sects of actual frickin' humanity that were still loyalist to more the religion itself than the actual beast race thing that was fucking overlording them. But yeah, as soon as frickin' shit changed, right, and the wheel turned, right, and suddenly humanity's on top, they didn't, like, it even talks about how several of the races, right, actually, like the Nemedians, the Aquilonians, stuff like that, their scholarly practices and stuff like that, you know, like their need to actually research everything and learn and all this shit, you know, learning and all that, that came from the race that was originally subjugating them. They took those aspects from that race's society and incorporated it into their own. Hence why, like, if you want another example, you have, for all intents and purposes, the Snake Men and the Asheronians, right? And look at the Setites. They just happen to all be worshipping Set. Hell, they're even freaking got like fucking crazy ass magics and shit. Blah. Alright, let's get on to this. Then, like, we'll see where we go from there. Zombies. That realization when you don't have the zombies following you. Oh well, they're all nicely healed up too. Let's go. Alright, Chuck, you got 17. Alright, you know what? Let's just take it all out and redistribute it. Divvy it up properly and add in some extra goodies. Alright, so we got 4 zombies. Just toss that, we don't need that. Okay. Alright, we got a little bit of everything for the zombie. Wait, it said they eat Black Lotus and it doesn't... Okay, so they don't eat Black Lotus, but they do eat demon blood. Alright, Alright, horse, it looks like you're gonna be carrying a little bit more. Sorry, buddy. that there. This goes here, this goes here. That can go right there. Couple polished jades. Alright, standard. Okay, we got... What the hell's going on here? Okay, so side passage, I guess. Oh, I can only have one at a time? Fine, I'll have agility weapon then. agility weapons are what I'm using.
Okay, that's it. I want to know. Like, I've gone through freaking the full first row. Ah, okay. It's just a legendary chest. Alright. I missed something? Wasn't there like a door here? Oh, no. I guess it's just, that was just a side alcove. Chest was. Alright, yep, I'm convinced daggers are how it works for fucking, for a mage. I understand now. Zombie water. Blood also doesn't seem to have an expiry, so I can give him lots of blood. Oh shit.
bitch. Let's play. Holy shit. Alright, you stop. Oh, here's a second dungeon chest. So yeah, basically, according to the nonsense, just make sure I come in with some keys, and then I'll be able to open them. Could see the use of, like, having medium armor. Get 'em, boys. Yeah, it's a simple... It's just a simple weapon that's literally designed for spamming. My turn. Stubbs. These are like my new favorite daggers now. Really works out because I have low stamina, right? So there's a third chest. See that? I wonder if the golem will be able to knock guys out for us. Like, it's a golem, right? Like, it would be kind of cool if you could be like, yo, go easy on them, don't actually kill the guy. And, you know, the golem just goes dunk and knocks the guy on the head. That would be funny.
piranha'd his ass.
Ooh. Fiend Bone Hammer. Can I pull that out?
Oh, it's a 2. Nah. Okay.
Where's their... What? Oh, okay. I was like, where is their armory? Finally.
Tänä johtaa sosiaalidaraaks paransantaras. Lunnaata paraka. Liarkoje korkartatslon jokotannan. Lipentiara. Pustforra
Like I said, Civil War.
Dagura vastara lilan.
Alright. Loot. Loot. Let's go grab the horse before we grab the last piece. That way we're not getting pushed out.
Oh, game. Come on.
That out. That out. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We're keeping that one. Steel hatchet. Yeah, it's something else we haven't got either. We have to check all the fucking places. And look on the floor. Ah, there's that.
the last one that we found was literally like in a pile of rubble, so not completely outside the realm of belief to find. What's the thing down? That's weird. Like the guitar work in the background. Gives it that whole Diablo vibe. God damn it, get off me, damn it. Checked in there. It's stupid that you can't just look at one of the statues. No, I already said it. Basically, they had access to something hyper fucking powerful. Right? And it was so powerful that they were willing, like, basically, the serpents ran off with this power into a dark corner. Right? And all the rest of them, like, basically started infighting because, you know, frickin' this guy did this guy did that, frickin', and oh, you have to be kidding me.
Ow. So it seems to be timed after the orb, I think. But honestly, quality of life request, give us a timer or something on our screen, like you're gonna get kicked out of the dungeon. You know. X amount of time.
Well, let's go. considering where this dungeon is, I got a feeling I know where the next one's gonna be. Like, not 100%, but just a thought. Alright, there's Dickhead. You stay here. I don't want you to fucking get killed. Come on. You gotta get in there before and get that seal. Before they chintz us.
Tanayokta socialidax paransantaras. Luna tarar baraka. Liarkoye korgartad slon yokotanan. Nipentiara. Post for Rayolanda. Gagura vastara leiland.
Yeah, so they're like, nope, fuck you guys. Basically, they were already at war, and this whole them coming together on the island was their chance at, you know, kind of almost a lasting peace, if you will. Right? They actually had a chance to be something. You know, right? Like, if you actually think about it, if they actually just pulled it off properly, yeah, it would have been pretty fucking insane. Okay, the next one, I'm not even gonna fuck around. Now, they said world boss keys, so let's do that. Wow, great shot, Brian. Fuck, man. Fuck that shit up. Oh, really? Seriously, guys, come on, get to work. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cap sponge. Wonder why these are kind of low. that it? Bitch, I eat people. Good night. Sucks when your poison can work on, or sucks when my poison can work on you. Your poison can't work on me. Did I really? Scorpion babies! And we didn't get a key, but we got in our fragments. That's okay. Alright, we're gonna run these guys back to the fridge real quick, because these are scorpion babies. Like, these are... I was actually just thinking about this. I'm like, I don't think there's a way for me to get scorpion babies in this. Kind of depressing. Considering I love utilizing scorpions. Like, they're actually pretty good. Also just really nasty looking. Like a big fucking scorpion is just nasty. Not to mention, I do believe scorpion venom is actually nastier than Sand Reaper venom. Not 100% on that. Plus giant scorpions was very complimentary to Sand Reaper queens. Like, you can have both the Scorpion Queen and Sand Reaper Queen. Oh yeah, you said. You a boss. I did not know we were gonna get these eggs. I was gonna go straight to the next dungeon, but let's go drop off these eggs. I want to get them in the fridge immediately. Get them safe. Because it's not just one egg. That's 6 scorpions right there. That's like that's a full session inside the birthing thing. Plus, like, and I got a lot of shade spice, so I can kind of afford to make them whatever the fuck they want. No, I already got a pretty good idea where it is, so I'm just gonna drop off this stuff and then just immediately head out. Like, just the eggs, like, nothing else, really. Man, I really am off course a bit, aren't I? But dawn's approaching, I think. No, actually, I think it's dusk. I can't tell. I really shouldn't be able to run this far.
Huh?
Like, this fucking horse runs like he's on meth. No, I gotta... I remember, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to put these guys in the fridge and actually give them a bit of... Sorry about that. Y'all good? They're like, oh, okay, sorry, boss. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I just ran your asses over. Get that in my inventory. Just fucking wipe my load. Grind that shit down. Forgot that I had the dragon horns on me. Just so you guys aren't getting in the fucking way. One zombie is missing. Where the fuck is he? I don't know where that zombie is, but he has fucked off in a left field. Says he's over there. Alright, so I need dragon fire powder and blackwood. Blackwood I know I have. Going over here, grabbing a bit of frickin' brimstone.
Fuck. Wait, so... Now that, ladies and gentlemen, that there is a tanky fucking horse. Good boy, Dio. You are a tanky motherfucker. Didn't even take a lick of damage from him. Anyway. Give this guy... When I actually make like the horse ranch and all that shit, I'm gonna have planters set up to grow Azura's glory for horses. It's like it's like the bee food for them. Okay, we should have more than enough by now. I gotta order me some breakfast. I am fucking hungry. Like, I'm just hungry. Oh shit. Speaking of needing to eat. Ugh. Alright. Now that that's handled, let's get my ass back. I love how they get in the way to try and body block the horse. The horse just bashes the fuck out of the way. It's like, fuck off. Alright, that's gonna be like watching water boil, so. Take some of these over. Nope.
Huh. That's kind of funny. I just. Well, I got Stygian Carpenter. Which one's this? That's an accursed Carpenter. No, I'm not gonna upgrade that thing. Cause all the, like, I'm probably not gonna be staying in this neck of the woods. Like, unless something happens to force me to not be here, yeah, chances are. Actually, hey. Wait, do I got 2 fiend bone hammers? Nice. Nice. Excellent. guy done yet? Holy shit. We are gonna be getting a better alchemist. This is ridiculous.
Is it here yet? Wow, taking him a second, isn't it? Fuck, I haven't even ground up the weed yet. It's like, fuck. I don't think the guy knows where to drive. But he's here, finally. So, back to Second Witch. It's all fucking light armor.
Yep. I know what I'm doing. So I need rhino hide. A lot of it. Excellent. Alright, well I got a plan for that. Five! Oh, that's not very nice. Looks like we're gonna have to, I didn't know it was 5. I thought it was 1. I got the black blood. Yeah, I just need 2 more fragments of power. Damn withered skulls. I don't need them. Wow, only 36.
28 per piece, so I need... Oh, 112 pieces of hardened leather. I think. Might be off a number there. But, then my fucking buttload of rhino hide. And dragon bones. Dragon bones for days. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait for that. We are currently low on oil, apparently. shit. What do you know? Just enough for the pike.
Ugh.
Cthulhu pike. Honestly, just looking at it and what it's called, they say that black ice, a cold shard from the outer dark. Right? Now, I'm gonna go pull this thing out, and I'm expecting it to look like a black ice spear, you know? Actually, it kind of does. It has sunder. A sunder spear. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll carry it. Put my other spear here. I'm gonna have quite the spear collection by the end of this. Like, it's gonna look very nice. Like, there's a lot of very nice looking spears in this one. Anyway. Let's go. Nah, I want the Sunder Spear. I don't know, the Poison Spear though, once you like rack up that poison though, you know what, we'll keep it with us for the option. You know, kind of like that second spear option. Backup spear, if you will. Okay. Honestly, I just wish I could have, like, the old dragon bone armory. That way I could start making dragon bone arrows. Those fucking worked. I'm just saying, it worked, right? I'm assuming the bow works by whatever arrow I fire out of it, it's gonna be poison. Oh my god, you stupid fuck mothering horse. Get the fuck out of my way. God, you stupid. Let's just block the player against the wall so he can't move. It also does more damage, right? So there is that. Hurry up, buddy. I don't got all day. Wow, seriously, fuck off. Open up. God.
can make oil? Since when? Okay. I don't remember him being able to make oil, but apparently he can make oil. So it's just a really shiny looking bow. Okay.
Oh, it's a regenerative health effect. Okay. Whoa, what? Okay, that's it. Yeah, yeah. Something's definitely off there. And C. Try putting on again. That's what I thought. Game fucking being a glitchy piece of shit. I'm like, this is supposed to be in the next level of healing potion. Why is this not working? Let's go, friends. We can dance in the sun later. Okay, so we need to go. Pretty sure here. So, yeah, we'll go through the North Forest. Actually, if I go in here real quick, I might be able to get us a, what's it called, relic fragments. Maybe even a couple keys. Not hurt. I like this spear. Can you not do that? Let's still having ass little bitches. Fuck off. Stop smacking my horse. Alright, that's one. It's just to the point where it can't even move because it's got all the zombies around it. Oh god, it's another one. With no scabbard, no less. Did I at least get it? Alright, I got what I came for. Oh. Lucky for me, relic fragments are actually kinda easy to get a hold of. One of the reasons I was actually staying here. Really easy to farm relic fragments. I might still keep an outpost here just because of that aspect. Oh, sorry, Hawkeye. Finally. Witchfire powder and black blood. Which I think I'm a bit short on witchfire powder. I don't recall there being witchfire powder anywhere else. There he goes in. Whatever works. Alright, I got a key. I got a key, I got everything ready. And I'm gonna just put this pike back because I don't think I'm gonna be pulling it out after testing out this Sunder pike. I'm quite pleased with it. Alright, like, bleed is nice, and poison's nice, right? But I can sunder the shit out of a guy, and then make it so that, you know, he's just constantly trying to attack me while the zombies are and I can tank it with my horse. Right, well, the zombies are just shredding into him, and since his armor's been removed, like, fucking been, like, they're just bypassing all his shit. He gonna die. You missed, dumbass. No, that's not what I want. Nope. Sorry, bird. You gotta get a little bit higher in the skill level before you can try and pull a fast one on me like that.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, was hardcore parkour with a horse. And not the first time I do shit like that. And won't be the last. Nope. When I was a child, boy, a young man, right? When I was like, you know, learning about knights and all that other stuff, right? You know, all that Renaissance fair shit, right? Well, one of the things I ended up learning was that, you know, despite the way, you know, depicted in many a different thing, and how many frickin' few historians have blacklisted the shit out of people. Oh, God. Hi. Holy shit, shut up. Take 5, guys. Take 5. Jesus. Todd's just sitting there contemplating. Or not Todd, but Stubbs is contemplating how he's going to defeat the Stygians now. But anyway, as I was saying, one of the things that knights were very, well, I don't know if they were necessarily very big on it, but apparently, right, proper control over one's horse was, like, not just like, oh, I have it very disciplined, it's not gonna start freaking the fuck out when you know, fire starts flying by it or anything like that. No, I'm talking like, these guys would actually train their horses to do shit. Right? Like, not every single night. Like, I'm pretty sure there's some fucking nights that were just trash, right? Right, but, no, there were, you know, talk of knights that would, you know, train their horse that way they could, have complete control over it through the battlefield situations, right? Like, they would literally have the damn thing, like, you know, being able to buck on command and all that other shit, right? Or they would have it, you know, they would have the horse trained to understand which situations it needs to act in and shit like that. Where to act, how to act, all that shit. And, yeah, like, I kinda got into that myself, right? Just even the aspect and idea of it, you know, just a guy that could take a horse that, most cases, right, a normal horse is just gonna flip the fuck out, buck you off, and, you know, you're gonna get fucked up, right? But, you got these, like, other horses where, yeah, like, Buddy just, like, freaking turns it one way and he, like, stabs the guy with his sword and freaking, you know, he freaking goes, like, you know, makes a noise and suddenly the horse back kicks the guy directly behind him that's about to stab him with a spear. Right? He just kind of look back, he's like, yeah, get him. Fucking horse just like, wham! Fucking owns his face. Like, that sort of shit.
But yeah, I got my wheel of pain back on the horse, right? And the wheel of pain is just for those multiple situations where I got multiple guys going, right? And, you know, like, I don't, like, you know, the little giblet, that's just, you know, for here, for like, you know, I find some guy at like a camp, it's just a single guy, right? That's when I pull out the giblet, right? But, you know, I find like a whole, like if I end up knocking out like fucking 10 guys, then, right, like, yeah, I'm gonna turn around and, throw them all on a fucking wheel. Too bad you couldn't freaking give a freaking zombie a bearer pack. That would make sense. Like, I could see it end up breaking the shit inside, so, you know, not necessarily the best idea possibly, but, you know, man, that spear's beast. Still, really interesting that it's not actually has any real black ice incorporated into it at all. I still say that's kind of funny how, like, you can have the zombie. Just the one zombie that's sitting there and contemplating. The smart zombie. And that's why I named him Stubbs and gave him that animation.
It's funny because I hear that randomly every so often, right? And it always comes from like, you know, that direction, right? Like up there and shit. But I don't think there's anything up there that I've encountered that makes that noise. Like, I don't even think the big-ass troll things make that noise. Right? So it's just like, the fuck is that? That's why, like, I'm not, like, I've already decided that I won't be making, like, just one base. I'll be making, like, you know, a bunch of satellite bases and outposts. All sorts of shit everywhere, right? Like, I'll probably end up, yeah, like, I already got an idea of what I'm doing for the forest area. Right, like, that's just a simple one. I've already had that planned out for a while. I don't know if it's gonna be as big as I want it to be, but I'm definitely gonna fucking try around with it. Ooh, you're thirsty. There you go, game. Get off my case. But yeah, I'm really glad that I kind of figured out what is happening with that bug, and hopefully someone, like, I'm really hoping that someone else has come across it and reported it. Alright. Like, it's definitely, yeah. Like, I have an idea. Right? And each base, mind you, is actually gonna have its own theme and look different. Like, the forest is gonna, the forest outpost, like, I'll say this much. The forest outpost will have a sort of paganistic tribal theme to it, right? Where the other location, which is going to be in the light side of the lower aisle, provided there's no maelstrom down there and all that great shit, which I don't think there is. That is where I'm gonna build, like, probably like some I don't know, island palace sort of thing, right? And then you're gonna have probably something
out on the east. Like, I want to have one in every area. Like, I want one in the north, I want one in the south, like, I want one everywhere. Fucking hang now. Hang now! I don't think it's really a hang now, it's probably just like something gnarly, but whatever. It's gone now. Good old Dragon Tea Sharp. Cut anything off. Ah. So it's this one, and then 4 more after that, and we are done. I'm expecting that this next one that I'm going to is probably going to be what we're looking for. Not 100%. There's only like 2 left that I haven't actually directly gone over and identified. So, I'm assuming that it's gonna be, it's like, one is surrounded by like bird people, like harpies and shit, where, this other one is like spiders. And mind you, that's a symbol for, no, that's a symbol for spiders. And that's the current symbol that we're looking at. So that could very well be the spiders. Anyway, I'll just let them continue dancing. Freaking have my smoke first. Jesus. Whoa, no, that's not happening. Alright. Excuse me. Gas is coming from all the damn coffee. Alright, let's go check out this dungeon. I got stuff to do, probably about an hour or so, I want to try and get at least one more vault done before I have to start doing shit.
There it is. And? I think this is the last one. Which means it's the other one. So I was wrong. Oh my god, stop with your shit.
that way. Hi, Harpies. Cross Lotus. Fuck, I still haven't actually confirmed. I only have eyes on 2. Yep, that's it. Yeah, it replaces it. Alright, well, I guess I'll use this. Fuck it.
Got the devolved harpy statue. Yeah, so it's still the same. So that's a redundant control. Finally, I don't think I've seen any on any of them. Of course, it's got some sort of cuckoo nest fucking music going on. Where do I go? Oh, I see. Oh shit! Wow. Fucking stupid. Oh, stop with this stupid sad music. I'd fucking disable it if I could. Without killing all the other cool music. I hate those stupid ass fucking game over fucking musics that you hear. Always hated them. Like, never, ever had a want to listen to that shit. Are you fucking serious? What did I lose? Are you That is a lot more than a... Oh my god. That's like over half. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck it, I'm still going forward. I don't even want to hear it. Like, that's fucking horse shit. That is absolutely fucking horse shit. I just lost more than half. Like, according to the thing, it was like, oh yeah, you're only gonna lose, like, maybe a third. Right? Like, that's fucking horse shit. I don't know where the other fuck... Oh my god, don't fucking dare fall off the side there, please. I gotta, like, find all my fucking zombies again. Because I don't even know where the fuck they are. Oh, there they are. Fuck. Okay, so I only lost... Yeah, I did only lose a third. Didn't even show him... I don't know, that's dumb. Alright, so we need to, like... fucking address this horse shit. Because we're definitely missing zombies. I don't even know where they are. Like, I'm assuming 2 are down there. Alright, are you guys out of food or something? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Let's fix that. Please tell me they gave me something that you guys can eat.
I might just turn off the music. This is actually kind of stupid for music. At least Dio's safe, right? Like, honestly, I was more pissed off about falling down than anything. Wait, I can climb? Oh, fuck off! That's kind of annoying. Oh my god, these guys are okay, now, I need to know... Yeah, they're all fucking here. So... They're above me, maybe? Good thing I brought climbing gear for this shit. Because I don't see them down here. Which tells me they must be upstairs. And there's plenty of nests to rest on. No, they must be up here. Or not? They gotta be somewhere. They can't have just disapproved. Like, they can, but I find it highly unlikely. case, it's Dubs and Linda that I have with me, and not the two weak ones. Like, I don't know where they went. But yeah, it's kinda, huh. What? Elevators, maybe?
Yeah, they definitely look like it, don't they? Hey, I wonder if this account for riding an elevator. Nope. This is worth a shot though, right? Most interesting. Is there anything on this guy? No. Wow. Of my body I give unto you. I'm joking, of course. You know, it's just like, not being literal, but still, it's kind of funny. It's also kind of fucked up that it's Sunday. Actually, I got a weird idea. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Not that wasn't my idea, but still. I was like, ha ha. Whoa. There's a couple of them around, isn't there?
Fucking nasty fucking weapon. Okay, so this is supposed to be like... Ooh, Black Dragon Bike. Not necessarily what I wanted, but sure, why not? I kinda have better. Wait, how much? That actually might be better. Wait. Really? Doesn't seem like there's any real difference. Whoa, okay, they're ganging up on me. Fuck off. That's enough of that. I do believe I said that was enough. Coffee, please. Oh, my guy's like just kind of tilting his head like, do you really want to fuck with this? Okay, that might actually be what I need. Pull back. Now, this is kind of exploity in my eyes, but I did actually set it up in the settings so that I could be able to place people in camp. So I need a little bit more stone. If I can place a foundation, I can call those other units. Like, I don't know where the fuck they are, but like, we're about to get them back. Okay, so I gotta wait like a few minutes.
Holy shit. Just tone it down for a bit. Here guys, take 5, alright? I need some quiet while I'm waiting for these fuckers to let me frickin' summon our guys back. Any other aspect of shit? I really don't know where they are. I think they're in this dungeon somewhere. And they're just apparently scouting. Thing is, I went in all the places that they could have been. They're not there. Which tells me they might be underneath the floor. Maybe in limbo. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. Back in a moment. Can't believe I gotta wait 7 minutes because I got hit once. Three more minutes, fuck. Fuck. It's not the sound I ever want to fucking hear. Oh my god, I just thought of a fucking way I could actually pull that off. Like, not what I'm doing right here, right? But, basically, right, you just make a whole bunch of zombies on standby at your base. Make sure they're just empty, that way they have nothing in their inventory, right? And then say you need to, like, you know, you need, like, fuck a bunch of your zombies die. You have no, like, frickin' on-hand thralls to turn into zombies or anything like that. You just literally frickin' put down one of these squares, right? Provided you haven't been injured in a brief period of time. You might have to wait a little bit, but if not, then you just frickin' call in a fucking squad of zombies. Almost like Raise the Dead, but teleporting. Like, boop. Wow. This is a good plan. I like that. $59. Oh. So someone already thought of my idea. Thing is, I'll figure out whatever that is and just remove it from the innie. No cooldown. Cooldowns are fucking stupid. Especially when you're playing PvP. Right, like I could see it for PvP purposes, but if you're on a PvE server, right, or doing PvE shit, then yeah, no. Sorry, that's just kind of how it is, like, fuck off. People don't want bullshit. Wow, there's literally nothing in there. Zombies? There you go, come on. Wow. Zombies. Do job. Like, if I get fucking hit by these fuckers one more time because of your lazy ass bullshit, I'm gonna lose my mind. Zombies? Do job. Fucking stupid. They're just like, what are we supposed to do again? I don't know, George.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck, alright. Fuck off with that shit. Yeah, what the fuck, man? This is actually getting stupid. Where are you guys coming from? Wow. Oh man, I'm gonna rip that fucking key off my keyboard. Once again, this is like the 5th fucking keyboard where I've had to do this. I do not like the Windows key. I've never liked the Windows key. And whoever fucking thinks that the Windows key is fucking awesome, well, fuck you. It's not. Shit. Fuck off, game. I can't answer that right now. You're gonna have to hold off. Oh my god. Yeah. Not at this present second. I'm literally right in the middle of a boss. Yeah, I'm almost done, just let me finish up. Yeah. Fuck. Alright. Chop that fucker up. Man, that was more aggravating than it needed to be. Like, case in point, my aggravation. Now I gotta climb all the way back up. Get the horse. And come all the way back down. Right? On top of that, one of my... Fuck off, game. No, no, no. Fuck off. Just fuck off with that shit. Fuck off. Oh, I intuitively suddenly know where I want to climb. No, you don't. You don't know where to climb. You're a fucking goddamn stupid fucking game. I know where I want to climb, not you. Don't fucking start trying to make decisions. follow. Fuck off. That way. Just in case we run into something random. Alright. Finally. Did we find a devolved wing trophy at all? You know what? At this present time, I just don't fucking care. I'll come back. I got, like... Alright, that first before anything else.
Naniahad ila furgulian jokas. Renjan laman exila lailand. Parenil malastrum in templa. Iumano sad graban spraran nideritaman. Jäsen brantaksvanma. Iumano tavialo. Arras pitarnajan jiras. Sinatar anatari. Iflitira jalanna. Iumanos jestien seladono. Järgan vanagansa.
All right. Gonna put myself in a corner so I don't attract attention. I will be right back, Twitch.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry I took so long, Twitch. I hope my zombies have not been driving you guys all too badly nuts. I wonder who this Xanaris the Protector guy is. Sounds like a fucking clown, to be honest. Alright, so what's next? I did not even read what that was supposed to do for me. Okay, so that one now. I don't know where that one is. Oh, it's down there, twice drowned. Okay, so we're going south. But first, we are definitely getting some of this frost lotus before we leave. Oh yeah. Crimson! I did not see any crimson around. Why is there crimson lotus up here? Oh, quit your belly aching.
Why'd I bother to check? Oh. Time to do what I do best. Killing myself. That got really fucking stupid. It's like, why will you not double jump? Like, why do they even give you a double jump if you can't double jump? Like, which fucking moron came up with that? Please, tell me. Because you, sir, are fucking stupid. Thank you for wasting more of my time. Now I gotta get even more. Fuck you. Like clown-faced, fuck-mothering asshole. Oh, we gave him double jump, but we're not gonna tell him, but as soon as the guy starts screaming, he doesn't get double jump anymore. Like, bro, don't tell a person that they have double jump, and then halfway down, fucking be like, by the way, it's not gonna work as soon as you start screaming. Say something. I want the smoke, motherfucker. You just fucking say something. I dare you. Fucking devs. Like, fucking, why am I not even surprised? Like, here I'm thinking, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's like, rah, rah. My guy fucking dies because you decided that double jump magically does, like, where does it say this? I want to see it. I want to see it. Please, somebody, tell me, where in the side of fuck does it say extended jump while in the air to do an jump while in the air? So I'm still in the air. I never stopped being in the fucking air. Fix your shit, devs. And yes, this will be reported as a bug. And if you're like, oh, I dare you to turn around and tell me that it's actually working as intended. Because then I'm going to go, no, it's not. I will literally fucking return with a, no, it's not. Don't lie to me. And you'll go, and I'll be like, no. And then I will literally give a screenshot highlighting this little portion right here. And then I will literally say underneath it, here's your sign. I don't even give a fuck if I get banned. I really don't. Because I'll just continue making fucking Conan videos whether you ban me or not. And I will continue being vocal about Conan whether you ban me or not. Considering freaking my knowledge of Conan freaking over what I've seen freaking in this game, I probably know more about Conan than your entire dev team fucking put together. That's saying something fucking, like, that's a lot of people. And I'm talking about the previous dev team too. Like, holy fucking shit. You know, this thing, it's called the double jump. This thing that I'm supposed to be able to do in the air, Like, I got... Like, I'm actually... Yeah. I'm looking that up right now. Because I'm actually sick of that. Yep. I don't know exactly fucking when, but I'm gonna be figuring out how to deal with that. Because that's a pile of fucking horse shit. And I will not be taking it sitting down. The funniest part is, I don't even see why that has to be a thing. Right? Like, I straight up don't understand. And no, nobody could really make me understand why it is that you can't double jump at a certain fall height. That's dumb. Like, that's straight up fucking dumb. Like, You give a person the ability to double jump, but you put in hidden parameters that are not fucking actually indicated within the actual skill. There's no it doesn't indicate a restriction. It doesn't indicate that if you do this, you're gonna get screwed royally up the ass for it. It doesn't indicate any of that. Like, just why is my bigger question at this present time is like, why is that like that? Because as far as I can see, it's for really no fucking reason. Like, you could not appeal to me why your double jump does not work correctly. Or should not be working as advertised. Like, you say, like, and if also, if that is in fact not how it works, why do you have it advertised as otherwise? Like, why don't you tell people, oh yeah, by the way, halfway down, you lose your ability to double jump. I'm just saying, like, this is some basic intelligence shit here. Like, you don't, like, like, that's just fucking clown shit. That's the only thing I'm coming to. Is that this is some sort of honk your nose and frickin' fuck around. Anyway. I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna go and fucking regain my animals and all that shit. Frickin' probably later. With that being said, I will talk to you guys in a bit. Take care. Bye-bye.